That doesn't seem like a smart plan. Or are we just burning everything? Not the money.
Mardu-woo. Mardu-woo. I don't know the middle bit. Mardu-woo. 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 Happy birthday, Mardu-woo, you 420 baby.
Where's my microphone? 1, 2, 3. Sandwich. Sandwich, sandwich, sandwich. I haven't got my friggin' chat up. Yes, sir, I certainly will. Thank you very much, Fantastic. I had to get up to read that. Oh, but look, starry skies. It is very kind of you, sir, and I absolutely will let you know. All the naughty sausages. No, don't be sorry. It's good to get a workout. Hey. Ooh, did I actually not test this before I went on? That's not smart. Oh, goodness me. There we go. That would have been bad. Just get my chat up on my phone. My stream board's doing all kinds of dumb. I don't know why. How are we all tonight? Well, this afternoon. I swear I'm gonna break this bloody thing. Oh, that's a Pokemon's. Sorry, just give me a motor setup. Yes. Oh, Aflaf with a mystery Pokemon. It goes. It is absolutely pissing it down outside here. I was lying in the bed like an hour before the stream, like watching it to make sure, firstly, it counted down to the correct time. And it's like, oh, this is lovely, but I've got stuff and things to do. So let's turn that volume up ever so slightly, since that's set for Dragon Ball. There we go. That's better. Oh, good catch. The 20, nice, man. Oh, the Pokedexes! Ah, damn it. Ooh, are we ready? Are we ready? Tried to have already done up my sweatpants, so I'm gonna inadvertently flash the stream. Midnight stream before, this is quite cool. Oh, the cutie pies. Ah, there we go. That's what I was curious about. Made a point at the end of the demo to say, you know, save the game for the whatever. So that's good that it's found it. Will be carried over to the main game. This data can be accessed. I was going to say assessed. Continue load game. Perfect. So complete. Sound like a fucking robot. Squidge so I can hear it. How's the volume for you guys? Since Advent. I've had a little bite. I'm probably going to have some chicken curry midstream, I think, to top me up. Volume up in here, and that sounds okay. And my voice appears to be over the audio, which is good. So it looks like it is from here. We'll see how we go. You guys had lunch and stuff? Oh, Except for Sis, obviously. I hope you've had dinner. Content is now available for redemption. System tab in the main menu. Righto. Oh. Sound is okay for me. Thank you, Aflaf. You rock.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation?
Fucked.
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Sorry if I go randomly quiet as well.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
Sound is great. I'll be in and out,
We're
my
down
love.
a man,
Apologies.
Sergeant.
No spoiler snacks.
If we return
Absolutely,
without
sir.
Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
It's feel real good still.
After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Chance encounter. I cast my mind back to the end of last stream. So it was the Titan vs Shiva battle, and we got basically all blown up, didn't we?
How do they expect us to...
Let's get those on.
kill something that can do
Or
this?
not. It's gonna be one of those kinds of streams. It's the Phoenix. I've not had lunch yet, as on late shift today, but will soon. Ooh, what's for lunch, man? Something hearty. In saying that, it's summer, isn't it? So hopefully it's something that cools you down.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
So pretty. It's a bunch of rocks, but it's still pretty.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Has gone down, by the way, sis, or has become more manageable since yesterday.
By the flames.
Come on. Omni for the fucking win.
That sounds like a Swiffles, my waifu! Waifu!
Oh my god! Oh my fucking
Oh, yeah.
god, I actually did it! Oh my fucking god! What the fuck? Shocked Pikachu face.
Coronation chicken
Dude, I've been on the fucking edge of my seat all
eggs and
fucking day,
soldiers
man!
there.
Oh my
Egg and a
god!
soldier in a
Oh,
while.
fucking yes.
Strawberries for afters, yum! Yum yum yum! I felt so proud of myself earlier in Mash's stream. I claimed the waifu points for Swifty Flight 1500. It's like, good luck everyone. worked all day for this.
Did you hear
See
that?
Down there.
It's the chaps from Monty
So,
Python.
Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Eggs and soldiers for the win? Hell yes. I'll be claiming you back
Our
tomorrow.
fortunes have
Ooh,
turned, Sergeant.
I hope so, I hope so.
The Dominant. Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see
Priming.
many.
We end this quickly.
It's a good plan. It's very aggressive. Good plan. That's right, man. That's good timing. Probopass has a beard. Yes, this is a mature game, so if you're underage, avert your eyes. Point in watching, exactly.
What alvation naukin alatskali hast?
Half-Life with the great one, but it will.
Let this be the end.
Avis,
Wanna hurt her?
care to kill some iron blood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Hold on. Shit. Oh, good catch. Good catch. Lock on. What was square? Evade. Yes. Wait a minute. That's what I meant to do before. It's the pre-order claims. Unable to change gear while in combat. Seven, you idiot. Oh, good catch, Swiffles. Damn it, we'll have to beat the snot out of them first. And then we'll get the Kate Sith charm in. Maybe. Yep. Where are they? Come here, you. It's like the super attacks in Dragon Ball.
Orders, Sergeant!
Stop talking and move!
Let's finish.
Fucking
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Too slow. That's what I needed.
Be gone.
Just coming
At last.
Shiva. is going to be a lot. Oh, I hope your day's going well, by the way.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Fuck. Wasted.
We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohilda Vendra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
He looks like Jaime Lannister.
I'm sorry, Jill.
For a Phoenix down stat. Blood in the hair.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Oh, not parrying. No. Slowing time and being complicated to achieve. Yes. Gunshot. Attack is in the demo.
Now that that's done,
I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant.
Go on.
I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
let's find out.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always...
For nothing! No one! And I will not fall by your hand!
By a traitor's
blade.
That sounds epic. All the chores are done. Now I can watch you play FF, baby. That's BRB, you're all good, but you're back. Wonderful. Well done getting all the chores done. later. Take the 50 on the left, you take the 50 on the right. Where did you go? It's the best boy.
This way.
Tall
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Kakuna.
Fuck. Fuck.
Swifty's in with the Ultra Ball, but it wriggled. Bug. Oh, there she is.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare?
Good cat.
I expected more from the mighty Titan.
Everybody vape.
You put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
Facial animations are good.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid.
So many F-bombs, I love it.
Gather the men. We have work to do.
So funny seeing the tweets for this game with people complaining about the cutscenes. It's like, it's a JRPG, it has fucking cutscenes.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type.
That's my Swiffles.
Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
Imagine complaining about these gorgeous cutscenes. Scrubs. Yeah, I
Calm
know,
down.
right?
I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
Play something for the story and then complain about the story being present.
None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
In the crate.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan will have our heads.
Not your nan. Oof, don't cross your nan.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Doggo, I see that as an absolute win. Sounds so cool. Seem to have really nailed the music so far.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no nature.
Got him. Yeah, I got him. You think you're talking to, mister? I'm Mr. Sneaky. He's right there. I told you he's up on the roof. It's the only place he could have been. They've still got friends here. Yeah, we got people pushing.
Home sweet home.
Oh, that's a play. That's an NPC. You can jump down there. You shouldn't have shot at me. He ain't got even no eggs left. With that pit.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
It is a big dog.
We didn't think they'd mind.
It's playing with some
the black
kids.
from our
Nice.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Well, Nan will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
So. What's that? Gotcha. It's items on cool. Charm modelled after the front foot of the mythical Kate Sith. At with a pelt of spun gold, whose claws rake in treasure from... This is true. This is cool. Kate Sith was actually an English beast. memory serves. What's the other thing? Oh, can only have one charm. Bugger. That's okay. See? That's okay. It's timely strikes, timely healing. Heal.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he
Hmm. Most concerning.
It's already set to frame rate. What? Xerneas! Holy shit! Sis is in with the Master Ball. She's like, I know what that shit is. Good catch. Very good catch.
I think he'd have
Holy
time
shit.
for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solo.
Epic legendary.
But no. Lonely. Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on this.
Of course I am. That was my 100th. Oh, very nice.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
A hell of a catch. Fuck, what a rare one.
All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
Well earned. Very well earned. That was a very well timed catch.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
It's too shiny.
Branded from one end of a sword from the other.
That looks cool.
What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Drinking cranberry juice too.
Sid, was it?
Oh, good catch, man.
I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Shiny Glimmet. I've never seen one of those so far.
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, Junk from a gutter killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
Let's go have a friendly chat.
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Shiny too because I summoned it. Oh, nice.
Is it? Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Rum will do it. Perfect.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
So we have blacksmiths in Final Fantasy now. That's cool.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
I suppose I should thank Goots. The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there. You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's
Battery
made up.
rechargeable packs for my Xbox controller should be arriving today.
You're
Oh,
just gonna
nice,
stand
dude.
there. Someone fetch some water.
Good investment.
I'll get the
Very
bucket.
good investment.
You go and see if Otto needs out, eh? Yeah.
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
I was quite surprised when I got my first proper Xbox controller for the PC. But having the AAs in them, it's like, oh, that doesn't make sense. I will definitely pay like the extra $80 for a bloody battery pack.
Are we safe?
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Like, we need a medic fucks off to the desert and grinds
Is
levels.
Ty the one looking after Jill?
It's a really cute hot pink Xbox controller that would match my setup on sale at Big W. Grab your hands. Ooh. Yes, because it's all pink, isn't it? How much are they doing it for? Oh, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. $69. Nice. Love it. Should get it in pink. So much better than black. Even with the one that I've got with the triggery things on the back. It would be nice to have it in a different colour.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
Shiny Hatchel. Is the game open world or linear
going to be
like
all right.
FF16?
But I'll need to examine them both
I'm
in
not
the
sure at
infirmary.
this stage, I'm afraid. I've only just started.
My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Demo was
Do many
very
of the
linear.
bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The
I'm
name's
not here
Otto.
just looking while I
You
write.
need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen.
Keep doing the aloes until like it goes down a bit, and then just moisturize, girl. Lotion up.
And
Because it will be sore and very dry.
seeing you.
I don't know.
Not likely.
I was moving my chair, but
I
it
won't be
looked like
staying.
it was like
Is that right?
coming out.
Well, for as long as you are,
Okay, tricky.
Hey girl, hi.
You helped us.
Hi.
You want to
Kids. You don't have the.
Side quests unlocked. Heck yeah. Said no one.
Keep it out. Keep it out.
Thank you for the
You
shouts.
there?
sis.
Not
The writing's going okay, Mash, and you're not having to like stab people with your pen repeatedly. You're like fucking ass. Given the past couple of weeks.
Who are these people?
Item lady?
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours.
Yes.
Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed.
Good.
Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that
Swagger.
way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Thank you, Torgal. Ash is being very good and working hard. Excellent. So not murder. That's good. Ash the author assassin. Oh, so it's like the training sim in 7 Remake. It's cool. Hello, it's very kind of you. I hope your day's going wonderfully well so far. Virtual mugger. Oh, it is mugger. I'm not sure if it was mugger or hugger. Virtual hugger. trees as I get closer to the edge of the arena. That's pretty cool. How many of these? Or am I just being a ding-dong?
That's enough.
On. I thought it was like a challenge area. I think this works. Have to do it.
You're finished.
Oh no. There we go. Got it. Can't wait for my physical copy to arrive at my house. Dude, I know, right? I was watching the countdown timer for this for a few days. The hype is just nuts.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always
Well-earned
is.
hype.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Oh, Torgal. Such a cutie. Home deliveries are a little slow, but if it arrives tomorrow, it will be a miracle first. Getting a game on launch day? Or just the courier behaving? Chocobos!
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
So cool. Don't go this way, you idiot. A Trico has uploaded 3 mods if you got it.
This whole place is falling. Damn it. We'll be needing more
System
wood.
with the Ultra Ball.
But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
No.
Say no more. I'll try the next person who comes along.
There it is. It's 101 now, isn't it? Well done.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws.
Chocobo.
You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
They're pre-ordered from
You know, the
the
Deadlands
stock
claim
first,
Arthur
and then
Rome's
sends
day.
out pre-orders on the day
A
of
place
release.
like this still exists as a
Oh,
miracle
I
in
see.
itself.
Right.
Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Must have been a good
Never
pre-order.
better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Interesting. Okay. I'm sure I'll forget that, but that's fine.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
Follow! It's very
You're
kind of
welcome
you.
for that.
How's the overall impression so far? It's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. Little bit of a frame judder here and there, but nothing that's taking away from the experience. It's an absolutely beautiful game. The sound is
Maybe that's
fantastic.
friendly like Torgal.
It's amazing.
Or maybe they're not. We still have a way to go.
Let's toggle. That would have been bad. My god, I love the music. Me too. Even the Overworld
This way, your lordship.
app music is just... I could probably sit for an hour listening to that easy. It's a heckin' chonker.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first
Notification
parts of
from
Storm to
Gundam
fall
a
to
few
the
minutes
Blight.
ago saying FF16 demo starts
sod.
exponential
I'd invite
spike
him over
in
for a cup of tea if I
pre-orders.
didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Excellent, that's good. They deserve the money for this. It's fantastic so far.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Lines are really well written. Monster Hunter World vibes. It is a little bit like that. I did a little bit of Monster Hunter World myself. Kind of feels like if to compare it to Monster Hunter, it would be like at least 10 times more complex. In saying that, I've only been playing it for an hour so far, so...
After you.
Thank you kindly.
Bloody good with the haptics as well.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind
That's
your head.
really cool. That reminds me a little bit of the beast from the end of FF10. Was it Sin? Seeing a dragon makes me think it's start to...
A wyvern.
See that? Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Nice. Sin, yes. Sin, well, obviously a beast, but Sin, flippin' heck. That was an epic FMV after Sin was defeated.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What you got?
What is it, boy?
I trust in your own animal instinct as a Pokemon appears. A Weedle! It is a Weedle. The only thing I miss about Monster Hunter World is deliberately messing with the creatures and hiding from them in the distance. Nice lighting, I love that. Swifty's in with the Ultra Ball. Well done. Actual animal by your side. If you're lost, hold down L3.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Toggle.
Well, they look none too happy. And for once, it's not my fault. This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care.
We did what had to be done.
Yeah, mini
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't. sword sharp?
You'd better hope so.
It's a butter knife. Run.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? It's still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
It's not dodging this game.
Too slow.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first.
What's that circle?
Not this time.
Spin the cycle. At least I'm one of those people that doesn't care about spoilers. I'll be watching a lot of live streams of FF16 until my copy arrives. Nice. I put the little disclaimer in there because so many people are like, oh, there's spoilers and stuff. It's like, well, there will be. I'm playing the game. That's good to hear.
Come on.
Stand back!
Superhero move. Thanos.
You're a dominant.
It's not a submissive.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Smoking in this.
Sid. You say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms.
That's not good. Quite lucky. A lot of stream friends that will happily come and support. Very lucky, actually. It's going to be playing it.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Oh, that was the right way. The little red heads up at the top to indicate where the enemies are. That's
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Oh, you've already got one, sis. Swiffles is in with the Ultra Ball. Operations actually parried. No way. It's an item box. Swiffles with the pickaninnies.
Quiet.
Forgot where I put my vape.
A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent.
She's quite pretty. I know she's a colossal bitch. She's quite pretty.
We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Definitely not a game of wits.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You!
Yes.
Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
How about no?
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
Put a lady on the wind!
Oh, that's right. Ah, shit. There we go.
Behind you!
Actually, use Torgal more closely.
Not this time.
The arms off. Have at you. It's me. Voice actor of Clive, his father passed away in... So the emotions from the English voice actor is 100% genuine. That's fascinating. I saw the interview with the voice actor guy with the Japanese creator, and they were so on board with him, to the point they saying to the Japanese audience, play with the English dub and just have Japanese subtitles, because the lip syncing is actually for the English cast. So they had a lot of faith in him. He's definitely channeling that really well into the role if his father was ill.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine.
I have
but
eggs.
on that point, it's
Now to
clear.
butter the toast. Yes!
Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies. And even that can take years.
How do you have your eggs, Aflaf?
The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
There's the poker bin.
So much for arriving before sunset.
I didn't realise we were this close. Any idea what
Oh,
that
so
is
you
they
got
built the
him?
village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Someone had an asthma puff around here. Very wriggly. One of those hell tether things from Diablo. Nice. Well done. Louder than words. And they did the correct than.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
This engine, or if this is part of the engine that they're gonna do Rebirth with. This looks very much like the scene where Cloud and Sephiroth were walking in the trailer.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Red means bad. Usually.
Another step.
This is a strawberry.
More Waludas. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Shish kebab. How are the eggs, Aflaf? Sin, the building. Which for this asthma puffer.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like.
Try not to wheeze on the stream. Oh. Sorry, monkey noises, but here we go. No, pet him, pet. Yes. Such a good boy.
After it.
Treats, hell yes. So Torgal, where do I go?
No, body temperatures. Oh, I got 2.
There's fucking lasers.
Hello! How
What are
are
those
you?
sparks about?
How's your day going so far? Not to sound like a broken record since I keep asking everybody that, but I genuinely
You
do care.
screamed so loud that it just like Discord's noise filtering.
Put it off.
Are you dead as well? Just you.
It's over.
I could be better. I'm sat waiting in A&E because I might have deep vein thrombosis. Bloody hell. Have you got swelling and edema in the legs? When you have water retention. How are you though? I'm quite good, thank you. I slept most of the day, so I'm wide awake for this. You know, the casual screw up the sleep cycle thing. In thrombosis, it can really hurt, can't it? It's like vasoconstriction and things like Right, you tell him, Torgal. You tell him. Duck dogs. Good dog.
Good boy.
This doesn't look much. Swelling behind the knee, calves are swollen, redness, and like some spiderweb-like red marks on my calf. Ah, yes. The old spider nevi? Well, I guess it's not a nevi because it's not a blood vessel, but yes. I exactly what you mean. Sort it for you. Well, provide some relief for it, sorry. Especially when it's in the legs, it really screws up your day. You can't. Sure, it's fine. So like weird stuff where when I take my socks off the marks stay for ages, almost looks like the muscle has withered away, very scary looking. That would definitely make sense with edema. What's it for? Hand out these days. On brain. Spirulactin. Spirulactin is what they usually give. So hopefully it's something simple. I have gone backwards. Toggle! Certainly take the pressure off the veins, one would hope. The hugs for Hannah. It sucks. I'm just gonna have another puff of this puffer, otherwise I'm gonna be wheezing into my microphone. Not sure how well that showed on it, but yeah, spironolactone. Spiractin is the brand name. Cheeky bug grab, heck yeah. I went for snacks and got distracted with other things. Was it baby oil base swiffles? It's a something. Throw the balls at the something.
That sounds like a child.
Gotta help the child.
It's all right.
Ooh,
I'm not one of them.
Catch. Well
my friend
done,
and I
Swifty.
with the Imperial Army.
That's my wife.
We've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then?
To the church.
To the church, then.
Sneaky in the church.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking,
Spiral
dog!
because they also prescribe it with HRT for transitioning since it's an anti-androgen. Yes! That would make sense.
Stand back.
I had it for massive edema. About 25 kilograms worth.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely.
Oh, it's Gav.
Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Everyone goes
Oh,
where
the
he's
mass.
going.
Yes.
Clive, after him.
That was definitely worse. I thought I was fat. It's not the case. Let's go.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady.
Oh yeah, that's a
They
hell
will
of
not
a
be
lot.
spoiled.
Yeah.
I give you my word.
Little scars.
A toast! Will you join
as
me?
well? Where I had drained stuff.
My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Let's sneak off to a warm bed, kick back and have fun, Set. Sounds like an excellent plan,
Look what we have
sis.
here,
You go get
boys.
all snuggled and
An
warm.
Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Amazing Chaos Bean. Wonderful, wonderful rest.
Boo.
Indeed.
Where did...
Dance, Gerard!
What is that thing? This means what I think it does. But Sid has some explaining to do.
Yes, Sid.
You better be on your way, Sid.
Touchy. The skin wears off? Yes. Yeah, Nana, sis, let me do you a quick shally poop. We're hanging out.
Definitely heard the term space goat in other places. Thank you so much, Livy. I'm so happy to be back.
Hello there.
Hello there, Griff. How you doing, beautiful bean? How's everyone doing today? Chat have been tormenting me all stream, by the way, so be nice. Be nice. I'm kidding, but
Sis has the best voice.
imagine if women were real, right? Because there's, you know, no girls in Warcraft, right? We're all guys in real life. We're hiding staffs under our dresses, according to.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
Stupid wheezing?
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
Siren out ahead.
And she's gone. She said where she was gone. Then we head back to Lost Wing. I can't just... Which is why I sent Gav.
Gav's on it.
The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
This is in with the Ultra Ball. Good catch.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Well, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't help when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed ones 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive.
and should the
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
his name will live on.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Smashing back that mead.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats.
Sorry, I lost all audio, no idea what you said.
Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions.
Is
Could
my
it be
mic
that the young prince
Yes, it
defends
is.
a house of
Hello,
cards
snacks.
ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift.
Are you enjoying it before
Perhaps
I
you're
disappear
distracted.
into the shadows again? I am loving it, man. You're gonna love it too. Oh, it's incredible. I absolutely love this to pieces, dude.
My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Let's go.
Lord
I'm so
Margaret,
excited. Reviews scores drop in 8 minutes. Oh, really? Is it not out of embargo yet? Now I feel very naughty.
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
Hey, I'll be back again soon. I am lurking, don't worry. Snackies!
Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Gav's back. Guess who's back? I screwed up the lyrics. No.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be travelling with many men.
Welcome back,
Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
How is your day going,
we
waifu?
find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Everybody
Clive doesn't
hydrate, have a
your
snack,
nose.
stretch, take your
He'd
meds
stumble
if
off
you
a cliff
need to.
before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Stretch.
When you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises.
Actually stretch the legs
Don't
out.
you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive
You had
just
a
as the sun
break yet,
comes up.
waifu?
Maybe
No,
join
I
the
haven't
guards
had
in
one
breaking
just
their
yet.
fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this.
2 hours.
You don't want to waste
Go
it.
for a small bake.
No.
Small bake at 3. I meant to say break, but slip maybe. Yes, thank you. Have to somehow get you a PS5 before Rebirth, waifu.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Good day.
Can't believe I'm playing before the embargo's up. That's cool.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? Then he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked,
It's just like, I want treats.
the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example.
Stirred.
People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were born.
Throw your balls if you got them.
Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is.
Swifty in with the ultra. But a record, no.
Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
The rum? Hanged
May
man.
the mothers guide you.
Rum was better.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means. What it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Oh, Master Ball. Well done. Got it. Dumb streamy thing.
And that's all you can remember.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see.
Get him, my
There I was, thinking you were in bed with
tell
Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did
Got a lighter and a can of links.
Didn't have a
I'm a
chance.
dominant.
One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have
Dominant
been,
of whips.
yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that you weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
So I found nothing. Run button.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Pallets.
Now, about those beds.
Beds?
Oh,
I seem to recall your
right.
request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Oh, you
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village.
Oh, thank you
and
for
failed to
Hydro
remove
FF.
it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
And look for a bit, make
Well,
sure you have a
that
break.
took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade?
Love to your face, love
It
to
gets
your
easier,
face,
don't worry.
waifu.
I won't.
Good luck with the
If we leave now,
grind.
we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Come back to me, my darling.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind
Right, man. Seriously, is there a run button? No.
What are the royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts. And he sent his best to execute it.
There they are! Just
I died.
Hades dead.
I'll tell your lady you tried.
Oh, cool. Bolts are...
Care Normans. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
There's a boogeyman. Dabra. Flaps him with a master ball. Very nice. Good catch, sir. Good catch.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life
when it's quiet in
handful
chat?
of outcasts?
Use whatever advantage you get, man.
If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
Armor looks really cool.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey?
Hmm?
Side is going in. Power doesn't go out.
the land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
All clear.
That's a nice trick.
This is where the demo started. Sorry, for the iconic trial, I think. Back in the wall? It's in the demo.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
It's a hard, bloody fight as well, so that's going to be interesting.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
Yeah, this is
I'm doing most of the
demo.
lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Certainly feels like it.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. What? Good news, lads.
Your search is over.
So, where to next?
This way.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
There's Pokemon. Here we go. Instruments. Throwables. That's the crap I was thinking of.
How about a window?
Yeah, this is the demo. Good catch!
Yeah. Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
It's kind of good to know, actually. It hasn't ruined a massive amount of story by playing it already.
Welcome back, Lord Copan. Oh, I'm not staying.
Keep your distance. Sick of Torgal.
Snaz! Hey! Hey, hello. My whole arse message didn't send because this app sucks. I saw someone else saying the app updated earlier and it was weird. Gonna have to watch the VOD later. Hello, 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 hello. Shouty boop. Hope the day has gone well so far.
I mean, I'll let him be for a bit. No fucking way! Oh no! I'm so sorry! No! Oh no! Dude, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! Oh god, that sucks.
We've had a great time with the game so far.
Oh no.
Day has been weird as fuck.
man.
Yeah, the game so far is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Most food times Advent? Yeah, I'll go grab something in about half an hour, I think. Gonna sneak past the dogs. Try not to wake everyone up. I hope the day wasn't too weird, Snez. Had this woman steal my blood? Like a phlebotomist or a vampire? Both of them can get fucked. They'll make clones of me to take over the world. Blood test. Oh, holy shit. Well done getting your bloods done. Well done. How many vials? There was air in my blood like last week. They had to pull 5. It's like, no! Oh, and you haven't missed much. Funnily enough, where this has resumed, well, where it has resumed, where we are now, was the second part of the demo. So... I just make everything extra dramatic. Wow! Like 5, 6, maybe 4? Ooh, so that's quite a... So 4 or 5. That's at least a generic blood panel. White and red count. Generic. Enzyme test? Potentially? If they're taking more than that.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta?
Ah shit, I gotta go. I'll be with you later. We'll be
them.
free then. All good. Take care. Well done getting your bloods done. Make sure you have something sugary. It's on before. Whoopsie. Okay. Great, seems to be smoothing out now as well.
Get up. All this bloody running. After them.
Get him. Circle to the rear and penetrate its defenses. I think we can do that.
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say.
Here we go. Oh, it's doggos. Sit.
That's it.
It's it! Death to the traitor!
Oh, no death to try. FF16 scored a 90 set. Snacks, you were bang on. You called it. 100% called it, dude. Damn, I thought it was going to get a 10 out of 10. Smart bugger. Love you. A wild Frigibax has appeared. They certainly did. You certainly did. Was it 90 and you said on Metacritic 91, if I remember correctly. Overall it got a 90. It's well earned, yeah. The only thing I would duck it for so far is a little bit of frame rate judder. Avlov's in with a Master Ball. Started at 91 and slipped to a 90, so you were right again, man. It's 2 for 2. It's pretty impressive. Screw those guys, you should be reviewing games. Do you play the second part of the demo, Snackies? For FF16? You a cuddle as a prize for winning. Ooh, sounds good to me. Okay, I'm now down to 18 points. Oh, channel points! I'm with you. That took me a moment. Yeah, interestingly enough, where the game is at now was the second part of the demo. So they didn't skip ahead too far, which is really cool.
Through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Crossing my legs when it says so. Anyone curious, it's Percy Pig Slippers. Stylish motherfucker I am.
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a
Have
midnight
like a
chat.
billion points soon, F. I'm sure.
Well,
they
let's chat then.
Collect quite quick.
Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you.
Saying that,
Think of all
part
the
2
things
of the
we
demo
can
didn't have
create
the
together.
cutscenes.
The world that we can build.
You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world, just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false, and I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
Barnaby.
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
Finish them.
Well, Sid. At least it's three against one. You know what?
Keep pressing circle to touch.
That'll help. Doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
As if you got 'em or need it. You've already got one, man. Not sure if I've got one, though. Cheeky catch. It's my knee clicking. Goodness sake.
Are you alright?
Do I look alright?
Clanking off the bed.
Benedict too will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Oh, for goodness sake, get in the ball. It's bullshit. See, it just goes to show it is actually random. Oh, for feck's sake. Master Ball, maybe. Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? Heck, where's the Master Ball? Oh, there it is. Right. Good call, man, good call. Thank you. I actually need to remember to catch stuff as well.
She must be here somewhere.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Cure, wonderful. Really do like the combat. It feels right, other than the dodge. The dodge feels like it should be circle rather than R1. This is so the demo.
I'm running out of tower.
Cutscenes.
How lady wants us gone before sunrise?
Demo with cutscenes. Uh-oh.
He's supposed to be dead. Take him.
Seems like a mushroom. Big brain.
She better not have flown away.
Shut the door.
Wrong way, sniper.
Double shit.
You know what to do, boy.
Get him to Spongy.
Well done, Tormund. Not today.
Nice. Pausing for a moment. And I've gone backwards again. That's... yes? No? Okay.
Let's make this quick.
Nice. This is where I fought the boss lady last time.
Finally.
Right as I was thinking, should I go pee?
I confess I expected more from the old man. and less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all!
I'm listening.
Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Should I go? No. It'll make me fight better.
Scream!
Not this time. Flash him with the ultra
Where is he? I won't ask again. I said that last time.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
I can save me.
Time to join your pet.
Dodge.
I'll bury you together!
Bad luck.
That's right.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you both!
Well done with the cryogonal. Well done.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Why?
That's right, I remember now.
Clive!
Enough of this. What?
See.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
was like, yeah, you better run.
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Okay. Hope the bear has found a way out.
Or your balls if you got them.
Clive, this place
I
is
am
ready to
back with the
collapse.
greatest of
and I'd
news.
rather
Star
not be
Ocean
here
2
when it
Remake
does.
finally got a
If
release
your
date.
dominance
3rd of
started this
October.
fire,
Fuck
and I'm
yeah.
betting you did,
You gonna pre-order?
you'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
That is good news. Everything's coming out in October, my goodness.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Swifties win with the Ultra Ball and the Master Ball. Well done. Got the whooper.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
I can wait for release. Did you take a break? No, which is actually good timing because I should probably take a 5-minute breather. I think I'll do now. So everyone please stretch, hydrate, take your meds if you need to. Grab a snack, that's what I'm gonna do. Sure there was another one on there. And have a stretch, that was it. Brain fart. Back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Soon. Button. There we go. And I'm back. Hello. Had a good little break there. I went and reheated some curry. And I've already burnt my mouth like a boss, so... Thank you, Swiffles. Well done with the catch. It's a good one. Magnazone is a good one to have. My other pipe wasn't working very well, so I'll do that next break. Or maybe it did. We shall see. Didn't realize I didn't leave any music on. I'm so sorry. No worries, precious. Thank you.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I forgot how I had my audio sources set up.
I can feel it.
Oh, that is cool.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? Here we go.
They've come from the camp. Company.
Just appeared. Sick'em toggle. I miss them. Should be handy.
The bridge is closed. They die here. Give me fire!
Parry isn't too hard. Must have been a glitch. Weird. I saw your message, Swiffles. I absolutely will. Bloody Freudian slips.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you?
Might do that into a redeem even.
This way.
It's like, you need to take a bake.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Look how pretty it
Just
looks. I
doing me
know,
job,
right?
like.
It's gorgeous.
So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone.
So
She's gone.
pretty.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Axed. Oh, a Charmander! Charmander has appeared. So everyone's just like getting brutalized. Swifty's over the Ultra Ball. Oh, but it wriggled.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
Bastable, serious business. Pulling out the power toys. Wait, did I mean to say power tools? Oops.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on.
Oh, this is so spicy.
Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you?
Swifty has a Charmander.
This wretched world!
Some spaghetti neurons. She do that after losing her power? As long as she dies first, what a whining cow she is.
Sid.
Craigie Senpai, how are you?
You feel it too?
How's the temperature of old London at the moment, man?
By the flames.
That's Loreth? That's your face. Doing okay, mate? How are you? I'm quite good. I've burnt my mouth on curry. Other than that, pretty good.
And us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Oh, I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds.
Oh, Laura from D4. Yes, it is.
On a good day.
It is, yes.
I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do.
Very unique, gruff voice, right?
And I'm not turning back.
That is why it sounds so familiar. Same voice actor. Raph is slowly becoming a favorite of mine. Interesting. Characters specifically in Diablo or the voice actors?
There are so many. Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Super bad, Budgie. Come on. Might have to remap this button. voice is very gruffy. I do like it. Oh, the voice actor, yes. Swivels is on it. Good ear. Confused in French. Never mind. Okay, of Laura for D4. I shall be lurking. I'm a booted up. Good plan, sir. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, I'm supposed to be going that way.
No holding back.
Like seeing it flip over now.
He's in there. I know it.
Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Down!
Dead?
I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me. Where did he go?
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I totally wouldn't have called that. Thank you for the Kupo and the Moogle. It's a little switch just here. Oh, Mash Redeem Pump. Oh, I don't have it on the scene. Sorry, Mash. Actually, not sure why I don't have it on this scene. That's actually a really good way to get my attention. Good thinking, thank you. Hope the writing's going well, Mash. Petrie's gone.
She's toying with me.
Just trying to get your attention for Swifty. Short story pretty much finished. Oh, well done. Smashing them out. Heck, no, not down there.
I found you.
Go get the soul stone.
You called me! Why?
Oh, it's so spicy. Stand, stand. That's a big G.
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Stay between the legs. Why not? It's like, we've noticed you keep trying to hit her between the legs. Could you please stop that? So we need Pengy's meat tunnel clip. Now I want curry, nom nom. It's actually bloody good. Enemies will become actually staggered. You can't beat a good curry, honestly. Fished. Ouch. Back between the legs, where it's safe. Is that really sleepy? Uchi Boba. Dodging the shit out of that. Dodge off the edge though. Me too. Love curry. Yeah, me too. It's good in summer, it's good in winter. There are so many different times. So good. Such a lazy bastard. Sometimes I'll make up the Bisto chip shop stuff just with boiling water from the jug and just dip bread in it.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
La la. They're saying Ifrit rather than Ifrit. That's a Pokemon. Celesteela. That looks cool. Throw your balls if you want. We've got Supernova. Swifty in with the Ultra Ball, but it wriggled.
Clive!
Oh, she's very The rumble feels so good. So wriggly. Ooh, icon battle. Got this. Good catch. Looks bloody cool. Starchman. Oh, wow. See why they had a whole separate team just to do the icon battles. Oh, I was supposed to press the wrong button. Oh, catch! Jeez. my chesticles. Hellfire! Oh, cool! Statue of... Oh, wow! Good catching, everyone. Holy shit. Locked in the zone for a moment there. Man, what did you get? A Galar Zigzagoon. Very cute. Xbox awaits you? Fantastic, Half-Life. That's brilliant.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Now it's a little like Attack on Titan.
Stop this! Now!
It's Rama! Ramu? This is Lex.
You're too nice is your problem.
I hope Hannah got on okay at A&E.
Bloody mess, this.
Is it Ramu or Rama? I always want to say Rama for some reason.
The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along.
Swifty, your espers are appearing in the game.
They'll be damned if I know what that means.
Same? Yeah, fair enough.
Oh. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
A ladybug has appeared. Throw your balls if you got him. Swivel's in like a gunshot. Pew pew pews. Catch. Odin, oh yeah.
King is bold, desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Griegel's breath fill your wings.
It's Muhammad!
Ah.
The prince is with us!
Just like that looked like real world for a moment there. Terrain, but obviously not the flying dragon. Hail Odin! Big
Reform the
motherfucker.
cohorts.
Yes, big
At once.
Welcome back.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Oh, Aflaf, you sweetheart. Thank you for that gifted sub for Swiffles.
What of my father? Is
His
he?
radiance is safe,
Amazing being you.
but he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Aflaf's the bestest. You need to do your test stream, sir.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
awake. You're just full of surprises.
Have
First that
clips,
trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell
streamed
that other thing
before,
was.
haven't you?
Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
I have a shouty
It was
boot
me.
all the same.
I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster, and I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take it. If that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom.
Are we wearing pants?
It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Oh.
I'll, see you in the hall.
I thought that said hell. Oh, he is naked. That. Killed my brother? Fucking hell. It's the rain again.
What are you going to do now?
As we'll do tomorrow if I have time. Not exactly sure how it works, and I'm on my own tomorrow in the house, so I shall find out. I'll be streaming directly from my Xbox and not sure what to do about how I stream my voice. They have a little plug-in thing for a little itty-bitty headset, don't they? Like an iPhone earbud or whatever. I think so. Let's have a quick look on this controller. Yeah, there's a jack at the bottom, man. Should be able to use that. See poops. Yeah, that'll be easy. Easy peasy. Sexy
What he
Affleck
has to
voice.
say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
I stream from my PS4 and just plug my headset into it, the controller. Yeah, I think it'll be the same deal. Which makes sense, because if you remember all the way back to like the PS3 and having to run a bloody great cable off that thing.
Make it quick.
So, what'll it be?
Stuff and things to make things and stuff.
No scratches, right? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Sword? Yes! Okie doke. Not using a capture card, we will see how it goes tomorrow. You'll do fine, man. The only reason I've got a capture card for my stuff is just because of all the other stuff with Theseus. Absolutely doable to just do it with a controller.
Odin and Bahama.
As a Pokemon appears, who we got? Quagsire? It is a Quagsire.
The lime didn't work.
Oh, I'm not chopping wood for that, dude. Fucked. Chicken.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh?
Cute, I want.
Like
Who is it?
Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten,
oh, the
you're
Quagsire,
the one
right.
who's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out.
Good old Gav.
He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Nice stuff. Probably wouldn't hurt to
And
have
what do you want?
options, please.
Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. It had better all be here.
I started this stream with 0 Pokemon. Doing well. One spawns every 9 minutes. Very well. What's the thing for that? Put it this way. So cool. Totally bites my head off. Even the map is pretty cool. How's it going? Amazing. Amazing, Snez. How are you feeling? Did you get something sugary? So?
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left.
Ah, but I'll get it
Just
later.
like that,
Fair
it
enough,
was
fair enough.
deserted, making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
A little bit.
Don't. Please. Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to...
Of his voice. Yeah, he's got a nice gruff one, hasn't he?
That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
No buts. I want to marry these graphics, holy shit. Yeah, they're really good, aren't they? Had a big icon battle before, and holy hell, it was top notch. Good boy. It's a treat.
After it.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
Close. Bigger than I remember. Spider camp for quite some time. Ow. This one have Aflaf's eagles. This won't be out on PC until way later, or am I wrong here? It will be 6 months, they said was the exclusive period before PC. I think they were aiming at like a year point, but given the hype will probably be on Rebirth in 6 months' time, I imagine it will probably come to PC pretty quick. Trophy! Yes, a good trophy! Giant spiders, nice try Final Fantasy. I still wish I lived in this world. 6 months, just 3 months less than pregnancy. Easy. Exactly. Exactly. Without a surprise at the end. Or to be fair, at the end, if it's a surprise at that point, then somebody needs to have the birds and bees chat again. Oh, some movement. Minotaur, whatever. Nice having a couple of items.
That'll help. Finishing shot to the nuts. As one does. I have 7 and 15 to play too. I kinda wanna do 15 now that 16 has released, just so I can pretend I'm on the same team. BRB, all good swivels! By the way, I got a haircut
Shorter, better, stronger. Very nice. Daft Punk styles. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Ooh, Celio has appeared. I say I only got my haircut on the weekend as well. Haircuts. Oh, good catch.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Bloodthirsty beasts. Awesome. Haircut feels nice. It does, right? Especially go to wash it for the first time afterwards. It's like, wow, so much less shampoo required. And it dries so much faster. That is the right way. Yes, less shampoo. Now it lasts longer. Yeah. Long hair is definitely harder to maintain. I have a lot of respect for people who can keep it in good condition. Or maybe I should say, actually keep it in good condition.
Can't be much further now.
Someone being a dick. Hit him with fire. Had pretty long hair before my last cut. The fucking shampoo just yeeted. Some of those good shampoos as well are quite expensive. I grew up on like the 2-in-1 sort of head and shoulders shit. And then seeing like proper shampoo and how much it costs, it's pretty nuts. Have I missed a lot of story? I mean, duh, I'm probably back 4 hours. No, you haven't missed that much story at all. The main part of that fight so far was the second part of the demo. With cutscenes, so that ate up a fair bit of time. The only bit I think you would have potentially missed was Clive working out that he was Ifrit that killed his brother, but we saw that in the cutscene. Haven't missed much at all. A lot of Evangelion and Attack on Titan vibes.
Come on. Let me through.
And me forgetting to dodge. So not this time. assumed at the end of the fight with the bird lady we did take her powers. Icon went into climb. Chunky boy. Nice, Mr. Minotaur. It was heavily implied, yeah? Yeah. Kinda suspected it during the demo. Good call. I mean, he was yelling, but we never saw him. It never cut to him. That's a very good point. Odd choice unless he was the one. That's so sad, though. So I suppose we don't know yet why he was so evil then. No, not sure yet. Seems he can't control the powers. But again, it's only been hinted at so far. Oh, far out.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav!
Oh, we hear the overtones of Final Fantasy.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice!
Shit. Damage. Sir, get kicked in the dick. Mr. Wizard. Also get kicked in the dick.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clyde,
Superhero
what's the
landing.
situation?
You're late! Gamp's in trouble! The Imperials are on his tail!
Hydrate, take
We
your
have to get
meds,
to
have
him
a
before they...
stretch and grab a snack. Should I cross my legs? Thank you for
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
some privileges, actually.
I'll take the dragon.
The pixel art down in the bottom corner, that's so cool. That looks like the Pixel remaster. It's Pokemon. Such a low-key casual stream. I'm like lying down in the bed, sipping cranberry juice. after my waifu. I appreciate it, waifu! So cute. Let's click. All good. Swifty's in with the Ultra Ball. Oh, a Cranidos. Very nice. This is Gil versus EXP, right? Oh no, that does it too. I'm not gonna waste that. Oh, Swiffles is writing. Redeems aren't showing pics properly on this cursed app, so it's hard to see the ball redeems. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I have to lean over to my main OBS to actually click on the redeems this time. Oh no, it got away! Right as Swifty went to use the Master Ball. Hate.
You take the Dragoon.
Gotta catch him all.
Who's that?
Die, you bastard! I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. Alright. One down, one to go.
Jump. Holy hell, if I hopped on. Excuse me. Stagger, you bugger.
Since when could these bastards throw? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Bloody time waster. Nice. Such an epic winning victory. Winning victory. Victory noise. Oh, poor Swiffles. Oh my god, I ruined it so bad. Back again, had to do some mini adulting and see my mum. To the Xbox, I hope mum's well, man. Snares, hello, finally able to hang out now. It's the most epic of winning victories. Having all kinds of weird faux pas today. But it is actually quite nice because I'm usually awake at this time of night. Most of the time because of, insomnia. Something productive with my time. It's hanging out with everyone. Had that during Resident Evil 3, to be honest. English just did not want to feel that.
Shit!
Shit! Oh, good boy.
Clive! Give me your hand!
It's holding onto the tree at the moment. We'll learn how to fly.
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Oh, PTSD!
I've got you.
Good boy. Ah, shit, that was intense. It was, wasn't it? They've really choreographed the camera angles and everything really, really well.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted.
It's fully prepared
for him to fall. If it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over.
The game is dark enough for that, definitely.
Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
So anything
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing.
I agree.
You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well.
Is it curry?
No birds returning this year.
Chocobo!
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
That would be so cool to be able to do that.
He must be stopped.
A young Mega has appeared. Hello. That I'm not sure, but she was
Great
pretty.
gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Chocobo's going walk.
Go to her, you fool.
A slightly raunchy
Right,
cutscene
you lot.
earlier, which
Enough
was quite
slacking.
decent.
Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Swifty's in with the
Get to
Ultra
straight.
Ball.
How long have I got?
So?
All in good time.
Not gonna lie,
Let's make
Mr.
ourselves
Blondboy
scarce.
reminds me of a certain someone.
Jill.
Is it the Moogle?
Moogle? Where's the Moogle?
I wonder what it's trying to say.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Swiffles is on it.
Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem. That sounds painful.
Safe at last, you can hear me. You can actually hear me, Cooper. You should have been reading that before. The Kupo and the Moogle! It sounds exactly the same. Oh my god! Yeah, that's a high-res Moogle, right? It's our little secret Kupo. Little chats with the Moogle.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
Oh, there's the pretty girl. I want one too. Sit right here.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened.
Jill is
He
dog
saved
girl.
my life.
See time. I
After
think
nearly
she
taking
is.
I had no idea.
Hope so.
Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
Submissives.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It's dominant too, how about that? Now kiss!
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Smart 6.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
Say, don't mind me, I'm just rummaging.
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
God, I love her though. Miss Redhead. I want her number. I agree. I went the wrong way.
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
What do you want?
To say farewell.
Tarja, wife.
We're leaving.
Hell yeah.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Rowlet has appeared. 3 books if you got him. See, the sword's better, but it's kind of like, is it better than the one I've got? Or the rarity, anyway.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Always being a wriggly bugger. Got this, I believe. Stormcry's cooler. I'm gonna leave
Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Look what the girl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Changed my mind. It's only 1,500. I'll buy it now.
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Good catch. Went for master. Can't read. Oh, done. Sort of
Isn't the
thinking
Moogle
the
funny?
game's gonna be harder than
I
it
wonder
is.
what it's trying to say.
Like with scarcity, I've been playing too many bloody looter games.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh?
Yeah, does your weapon change cosmetically as well?
Rosaria ain't what
Yes,
she
it
used to be,
has.
Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
So goddamn cool. I know, right? It's not even like a pre-rendered scene.
Take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
That you buy new weapons, but nothing changes about them appearance-wise. Can't think of an example, but I know it exists. Of that outfit, Jill, you might grow on me. Cosplays of this are gonna be nuts.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
What it is, but I automatically feel a sort of disdain towards obvious romantic interests that are often lazily written. Agreed.
Thanks to you.
Nice to have some depth to it.
We should press on.
Sorry, I should say. It as in the story, them as in the romantic interests.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest.
If you go to Xbox now, Saffron, you'll see I've been to an alien strip club.
Imperials don't tend to take
It's an
Martha's as my
achievement.
mark.
What are you playing after?
I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Mistress. Take the lead, I'll follow behind.
Look at the fuse on this.
See no way working sweat or anything, I don't know who said. Sword skill. Chocobos!
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop and give... Here! You couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was very late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable
Showers on
master and
computer,
no one
phone
else.
feels so damn
I'm owed a little
warm right
something
now,
for
but
it. If he
laggy
gives
too.
it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then.
Shops for
And
food
don't
for dinner.
go taking
Oh,
any
have a
detours on
good
the way.
trip, Aflaf. Going anywhere good? So cool seeing full-size chocobos.
It's over.
That's cool. It's music. Oh. Seeing shit.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Tin Chocobo.
That's one of our branded.
That's Bobo.
You the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Oh, a septile.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Crazy.
Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with them, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they?
Is that how you say it?
And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Gishel greens.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
Alright, BRB, I'll check these out. Actually, the Master Ball swoops in, gets it like a boss. Killer bees, that's quite an unfortunate thing to have. Snez has picked a trainer.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in the sheath.
Yeah, Brandon.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
Oh, Martha is actually a person.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Random fact.
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on
I
the
think of
safest
one that I
route to
haven't
the
said on
west.
stream already.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention.
Pokemon were originally designed to be bugs
Then we'll just
because
have to stay
the
out of the
creator
malicious
likes the
way.
idea of
Gav
trading
said he might
bugs
be able
as
to help
he
us.
did when he was a child, and that's what eventually became the idea of Pokemon and the link cable. Don't know why it took so long to think of that. Martha is
Sorry
cute.
for
She's not
before.
bad.
Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game.
It's the red
I'm
hair.
Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I
It says
expect
brown
that's
hair
you.
and I've gone blind.
So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his
Fucking
time.
awesome. Wow.
He'll turn in a
Didn't know.
temper thinking about
There you go.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
To the marshes.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct. When he goes to Eastpool, leave.
Here's the gate.
It's the ladder.
And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
I don't care what you think.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
That's enough.
Stay down!
How long will you go for? I'm probably going to go for another 4 hours. At least. I literally
Thank
slept
you, my
all
lady.
day, so this is
You
kind of
saved
like
my
my
life.
daytime right now.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Strong.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him will go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
A clutcher has appeared through your balls. Have it done in no time. Why wasn't it fixed for weeks? I know. It's the fuckers that
bridge
all
will be
think
fixed
that will prove it.
I was supposed to be in Eastpool.
Swifting with the Ultra Ball. Well done, waifu.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more of that.
Wait, what did they just say? There's plenty that came from? Oh, he was talking to the Chocobo. Martha.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They've nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Seems kind of blonde, to be honest. Strawberry blonde? Yeah, maybe. My TV might be calibrated a bit weirdly.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums, even down here in the provinces.
Sugar plums.
Not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I owe always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
What's up with the bearers, though? I don't know. I'm not following it.
There! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
Wow.
All right.
It's gonna get right on that tonight.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a
we're gonna
darkness
bribe a
at the heart of this
priest.
world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him
Doesn't
Martha
sound
sent you,
ominous.
and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It'll work for us. So if it's the Bourne thing, why does Clive have it then? The mark? I have no idea. He seems to put on a grisly face though when it's mentioned.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look, don't be shy!
Answers in time. We better, because I want to know too.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Smash up some more.
It's over. Stay down.
Thought it was gonna be like legendary loot or something. Wrong game, wrong game. That's a cool looking chocobo. Oh, it's not. Bluebird? Oh, that is a chocolate. How many chocobos? I feel fucking terrible. Elevators, I love this world. Also, that elevator is faster than mine. Ice him? Yeah, Swivels, I know, right? That was quite dark. It's like someone said, we need to make a dark Final Fantasy. I know. Let's slaughter the things everyone loves. Couldn't help themselves. I guess technically in 7 you fight them, though. You fight to catch them. That's a fight to count. Don't get bloody hides as items afterwards. That's what it is. What the hell is that? La Darumaka. Swifty's in with the Ultra Ball. Oh, good catch. Right,
There's the Abbey.
I'm not gonna.
What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
I missed the fried chocobos. I'd ask if you were winning, son, but you're playing FF. I would call that winning. Having a grand old time, man. It's great fun. Craigie comes in as soon as you start killing chocobos. I know, right? That's odd timing. I missed the fried chocobos. So now you're here, you can cook the meat. If that I only eat, not cool. Oh, cook. Oh, I'm with you. Only eat, not cook. Also, I've been here just lurking. Ah. No chocobo burgers for you then. Can't cook for shit. I cook when someone else can for you. Pretty dark that we can attack chocobos. Could you attack them in 7? Exactly, Craigie. Told to cook for me.
Good
I
day
reckon
to you.
Chef Fenn would cook for us. Fuck yeah, I would. 100%.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
It's like a
We came to offer a donation.
friggin' 15-course
From Martha.
degustation menu if I had half the chance.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Someone. True. Yes, it is. Yay for nudes.
I don't want to
Story beats a nice paycheck.
Please, Father.
Someone.
Something for the pain.
Craigie's like gonna take over Shark Tank at this rate.
Light. If fate. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering.
Oh, is that why they were saying master?
To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Got stream brain, I'm like dumber than a 10-year-old right now.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha
Hydrate, grab
or
a
I
snack,
can do
take your meds if you
change
need to,
that.
and have a stretch,
But
and
we
don't sit
can at
cross-legged
least
like
strive
me.
to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Thank you for the care package.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Oh, hydrate. Yes, yes, yes.
Thank you, Father.
Not your real dad. Check out the first episode of Secret Invasion yet, man?
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought.
Care, best care, boo.
Now, their final
This is when
moments
Jill
may
becomes a
be
proper
moments
bearer
of peace.
activist. It's exclusive for 6 months to 12 months, they said. Oh, sorry, exclusive for 6 months. And then, depending on how long
When
it
next
takes
you
the
see
code.
Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
This game is so dark.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
I hate it. It's actually quite fun, man. If you you would easily forget this was a Final Fantasy. And then it's just a really fun, dark JRPG. Other than slaughtering chocobos, which is just so grim. Cheeky butt grab. Nice, Craigie. Now FF can get fucked then. Hope Fable was exclusive too. Not a fan of the look of Fable? I thought it looked cool, dude. Yeah, it doesn't feel like an FF. It doesn't at all. Other than the icons, if you unbolted that from the game and, you know, pulled out the chocobo slaughter, I would struggle to guess this is a Final Fantasy. Ominous fantasy. It's rude, you know. Just rolling with it when it works. Why doesn't it feel like Final Fantasy? Tell this noob why. Why it doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy? The cutscenes are very high def for a start, so it doesn't make it like a Final Fantasy. There's no swearing typically in FF games, so hearing him saying fuck and cock and all that sort of stuff so far is quite novel. The overall cinematographical effects that they've applied everything is not so happily saturated. They're quite dull tones.
Where'd you get these turnips? From over Amber way
I always sort of thought FF was like an accessible JRPG for kids sort of thing. I would definitely say this is not.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Which actually makes me wonder, I wonder what people think of it.
It was good,
Even
honest
FF15
work
felt
building
more
that
like a Final
aqueduct.
Fantasy than this.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you.
Oh, yeah, that's what I got. Oh, shiny Pidgeot. Oh, shit.
I see.
This is the correct background.
Come upstairs.
It's the rain. This phone is trash.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield.
A lot of
But
kids
never
play
like that.
GTA. This is
All
true.
because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's
Sorry, I'm a
plight.
little slow there.
But so long as we're
Good catch,
content to
Nibs.
sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours,
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price
Hope
beyond my
work's going.
means.
Oh no, you would have
All I
finished
can do
work
is
by
care
now.
for those who are past
Hope
mending.
home time's good, Craig.
But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
It's an armband, isn't it? Huh. Picture of a
And
dead
know that
bird.
you will always be welcome here.
Reasons.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
To ghosts. Guys go, holy crap. Same with Rebirth. Yeah, we need to work out how to get Swiffle's PS5. Suddenly we're like, fuck, how can we fuck over more people? We will fuck over PS5, pretty much. Santa, excellent. This does explain why you haven't been very vocal about FF16. Yeah. It's like if Final Fantasy VIII was 8-year-old, this would definitely be the 16-year-old.
Sid.
Ah,
Thank you for the
Clive.
follow.
You're not where I left
It's
you.
very kind of you. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Misconduct. Cool. Hello.
But you didn't
Enzo,
come here
hello,
to
hello,
compare
hello.
war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
True, you don't have to buy an expensive one, Craigie. Saying that,
If you
I
wanna
didn't
leave,
pay
that's
scalper
your
prices
lookout.
for mine,
I'm
but I
sure
was
you'll
quite
have a long
lucky
and
with
happy
the
life
shipment.
together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
Yeah.
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her.
Fable exclusive for everyone except for PS5
For a
users.
while, I even thought I
If
could.
someone tried to install it on a
But just 'cause you
PS5,
think
it
something
wipes their hard
doesn't
drive.
make it true.
Wow, Craigie.
Sid.
Craigie writes viruses and malware confirmed.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures.
Bring
But
how
instead of
Craigie
handing them
knew
the
so
hammer,
much about
I beat them with my
zero-day
own.
exploits.
And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this.
Ah, I see, I see. I see you didn't pay scalper prices.
You're not
I
a
smoked
monster.
two, let's date.
You're the same man
Yeah,
you've always
I
been.
ship it.
Accept that, and you may yet
I
escape your
swear.
fate.
Do you like Final
My
Fantasy 16? I am loving it. It's a lot of fun.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very
And
least,
pretty,
you
and
can
it sounds
save
good,
yourself.
so yeah.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes.
The main thing
I
is
will.
that you were enjoying it. That's correct. With a bit of luck, it breaks
that the
Pyramid and
last
you
of
can
it?
see it on the stream.
Aye.
It's funny you
best head
say
back
that,
then.
man. I think this
Wouldn't
might
want to
break
keep men
Pyramid.
waiting.
It doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy. An FF of old,
then.
like the golden period. Tagging system for Twitch probably came out just in time with this game releasing, to be honest.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Advertising nightmare. Tis very pretty. It is. Oh, it will. But like in a bad way. I want to see the moment his heart breaks and a solitary tear rolls down his cheek. So sadistic. Hee hee hee. I'll pretend that's my influence. I woke up with a sadistic side of the bed today. Hey, hey, all the sadistics.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
The icon battles, though, they're very, 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 very cool. happy to blame you too, Sadvin. Well, it is half of my name, sir. Played FF7 Remake, right? Is this battling similar to that? No, this is way different. Well, this is more complex than 7. I feel like this is more skill based than luck based, if that makes sense. I know what I'm controlling rather than it kind of doing it for me. Ooh, a Silglyph? Seaglyph? Whatever it is. Craig is in with a Pokeball. It's a Wrigley bugger. It's Craigie making dinner. Good catch.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I can use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. A
I have
brand.
to pick it up in 6 months' time.
Kinda hard with
Look,
whoever
gonna
holds
sort
your
out
leash.
foods. Ha! Called it. Called it. Thank you
That's
for
the
the
slumbering
alert,
chocobo you wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you.
Well
then.
done with the catch.
Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Beast against beast. Sounds like oh, they're starving.
They look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
It's over. Stand down.
Gotta find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
I love that I keep getting turned around. So bad with directions in games like this.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
Are you Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves.
I don't know how
So
to
I
set
got
my
rid of the
team.
wolves.
Exclamation
You'd have
mark.
me believe a single bearer
Set
slew the
team,
entire
all
pack.
one word.
Then again, if you
space,
didn't,
and then
you wouldn't be on this side of the
Pokemon, comma,
bridge.
Pokemon, comma, Pokemon, comma.
Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
see what I got then. Yes, have a look in Discord.
Look, the windmills.
Basically just copy paste. Let's do them for, what, 6? Gym time.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Those areas seemed a very different place back then.
It's really...
Quiet, isn't it?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
That's where Hannah went.
Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Clive's making the "we're gonna rob you" blind face.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Love her shit, yes.
Do you think you will stay here?
Big fucking bag. It's be like mine, mine, mine.
Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Some serious PTSD.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
A rubble has occurred. A really handsome dude probably died
of killing.
Sure.
13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
Damn.
That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to
Looks so
Metia and
good.
that
Wow.
prayer's answered.
Yes, crazy, right? Catch Swiffles.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Yes. She wanted to.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
Slice may have that condition.
Sleep well.
It's a complete fucking idiot.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
Shot in the chest, I'm
Lady Hannah.
fucked.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
Oh, I haven't seen a cutscene in ages.
Lady Hannah.
Just blipped.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
No, but this fucking bothers me. He's at such a vulnerable point, and she's like, lol, me too though. Fucking did this in the backstory as well. Yeah, I think she did actually, didn't she? Damn trauma contest, followed up by an almost kiss. A massive deja vu right now, I swear I must have brought it up before. Sure. Did bring it up before, you may have erased time at the same time. Saying that, stream brain.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all.
Oh.
Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers who once served her noble families.
Any clue what the hell is happening?
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye.
Late? Yeah.
The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital.
Late.
But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to.
The duchy, I keep thinking Dutch
in your
from
father's day.
Red Dead.
Any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's
as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, he would be most grateful.
Wild tile.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that.
It's
Come on,
like...
let's go and meet that bearer.
Isn't from FF7? Birkin? Fair enough. It's another time for another break, waifu. Yes, I will go in 8 minutes. Good catch. Sold. I've been unlocking a whole lot of shit and not turning it on. Might explain the difficulty. I was thinking, these enemies feel so spongy. Oh, jeez. Let's spend some of these. Oh my gosh. Okay. We'll pretend that didn't happen. That's a lot of AP. Fuck, I know, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Grab this one too. You fool, I know. So bad. Oh my. Wow, I bet I'm gonna do a whole lot more damage in battle now. Maximum difficulty, don't get any of the abilities.
He's not here.
How long have I been streaming?
Well, I can't leave without meeting him.
6 hours?
I've let the mayor down once
Didn't
already.
spend an ability point.
It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Now you can brag about playing it on hard mode-ish. This is true. Self-inflicted. Phone hasn't charged past 3%. It's broken as fuck. Plugged in for at least 30 minutes. Dude. Super hard mode.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I bet I'm
I'm
gonna
looking
wreck
for a
shit
bearer,
now.
an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
good phone if it's on 3% and the screen's still on. Why I went and got this one rather than use this one because the battery sucks in this one.
What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking?
Clothing looks really good in this game.
You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
The hay bales look cool. Not that that's a bale.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
I don't have my computer here. It's not charging. Absolutely super laggy when I typed. Hey though. Back again. Samosas with some sides. Oh, what dips have you got, man, for the samosas? Nom nom. By the way, Mum needs to die like today on this stream or I'll be too done. Yeah, she is a mega bitch. It was so dark.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Mega ultra uber bitch. Oh yeah.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
I agree. Go chutney, potato curry, and a lentil dish with it. Ooh, nice. Good taste, man. That sounds delicious. So speaking of which, I'm gonna take a small break for like 5 minutes. And stuff. Ooh, what's that? A combustion has appeared. Throw your balls if you've got them. That's a starter evolution. Swiffles is in with the Ultra Ball. Get it wriggled! Not this waifu. To remember to watch what I do with my hands, because you can all see them. Oh, Master Ball. Very nice. Yes, I'm going to water myself and stretch and take a break. I said it right that time. Or did I? I don't know. I'll be back. Anyway, and I'll put some music on. I will see you cool kids very soon. I can find my feckin' buttons. working to mute it, and I inadvertently turned the headset off. It seems OBS is OBS. I'm gonna call it OBS just because that's annoying. So I've picked it back up, which is good. Cheers. Thank you. Just forgot to turn them on. Love some Final Fantasy lo-fi.
Still no sign.
Cool to have been at like high school and all that when lo-fi, if lo-fi had been around at that time to study music. I seem to remember us having like classical. I do like.
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Man doesn't even realize. That's a good dance. The Lotus Sand Shrew.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace.
Gun swiffles.
You came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Sad.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course.
This has been an all-nighter for
but it's
you.
better than the truth
Seen
of
it
the
at
matter.
6:12 a.m. for
Damn
you.
sight better.
Technically, I've only been awake for 7 hours or so.
The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near
Oh yeah, it's
spat
the
in
evening
our
for you guys
faces.
now.
Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
I'm having deja vu. It's 7:15 for us here. Dinner and stuff. Hanging out, by the way, as well.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Fantastic, I've got the wrong.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force.
Thank you for the
Problems all
follows.
that's
Very
left.
kind of you. Wonderful day so far. Or eve. I guess day covers that.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Chill FF16 one today.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Gonna be released tomorrow.
Come on,
I'm
Clive.
in New Zealand, so it released for me 6 hours and 18 minutes ago.
It's time to discover the truth.
So, be a good lo-fi beat. Liking FF16 so far, I am Aflaf. And it doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Spooky. Nice. In my head, I've now started calling it FF16 but no love scenes yet. There was at the beginning, man. There was a bit of a raunchy scene between...
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Blonde lady and the king, which was interesting. It didn't show that much, just like the outlines of the body.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Specifically, I can't read. I was working, so might need to watch the VOD. It's only been like one scene. Maybe with the nature of things to roller coaster. They paid for the mature rating, so I'm sure they're going to put their money to very good return on.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
That would be a cool power. Meshy with the mystery shiny. Well played. Well. Missed. What the heck?
Thank you, Joshua.
Get it, Mesh. Get it.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Ash with the Master Ball, though.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Lady ship.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
No! Master Ball, mine. Such a power move. How you feeling? I'm feeling very good, thank you. Very good.
Jill?
That was nice, okay?
What do we do?
The usual.
Really hard. I can't believe I forgot those ability points. Far out. That looks like the little things from the depths in Tears of the Kingdom. Pose.
More trouble.
Ah, they've ripped off Star Wars.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Not much. Just fighting some Star Wars stuff, apparently, for reasons. Everything going good. It's going very good. I've been watching, but my game had my attention. I will get to this eventually too. Ooh, excellent. Hey, match. That's feckin' pretty. Had to rant to my friend about my meeting today. It was the weekend, almost there. Did I forget how to talk for a moment? Yes! A box. I need to work out what those sharp things are for. Oh. big ol'. Definitely a good game. Easily get turned around in like 2 seconds.
Looks like you can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Got lightsaber. The follow! It's very kind of you. Wonderful game.
I'll be fine now.
Blades to me!
Follow alerts now. Hope you're having an awesome day so far. Thank you for dropping
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Box. Environment, it really is. Oh, hello there. Is the game available on PC? No, it's not. Just for PS5 at the moment. Well, I guess if you had some like time travel stuff to emulate it, maybe.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
There we go, single bang. Oh, just a dissolve, that's fine.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
I over everything. Oh, the Hooded Man, eh? Will they release it on PC? I believe so, after 1 year or so. There's an exclusivity deal for 6 months, and then it's up to Square. Jill, for the love of whatever gods are in this game, help me make like you. It's not going well so far. Need to bribe SNES.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
There's a Pokemon.
The hooded man really have taken this path.
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to
Another
the end.
shiny?
Come on, let's keep looking.
We're Brigadier. Does someone redeem that? So they will release it when the game is dead. Exactly. Right around the time when 7 Rebirth comes out, I imagine. I'm saying that it's only single player, so I don't see how it will die.
A little help!
Is still my favourite so far, but maybe I'm biased because it's fire. Fire's awesome. And I'm lost. And the excitement is dead. Yeah, it'll be when the excitement's dead. It'll probably be a Steam sale, I imagine, when it does come out. If they don't put it on Epic, for that matter, with Square being... then they will milk the money of whatever is left. I don't know. Definitely, well, they'll definitely charge for it for PC. Today's day and age, though, it might even come out to Game Pass or something crazy, who knows? Microsoft's out buying everyone.
More of them. They'll fall like the rest. Wake winds!
I keep thinking they're going to explode. Final Fantasy VIII streams. And just staring there, mashing the button, getting blown up by the bombs, thinking, ah. goodness. Everyone's gonna have massive Pokedexes at the end of this. Well on our way to working out the tool.
I don't like this.
Never do I. I know it's not, but that was an iron joke.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Oh, this is an iron joke.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Stop that.
There. It's down.
This is our chance.
It's pretty cool. Iron Giants were only in the plus for some reason. There's a circle, isn't it?
Give me fire!
There we go. It's mantled, interesting. Need to spend those points before I forget. GG, thank you.
It's done.
Just issues.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Storms and shit. What's up to?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing.
Still can't believe we killed Chocobos.
We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
So we have swallow has appeared.
Is that
Not a
some
spit,
kind
a
of
swallow.
mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Box. Catch. At some point. Stage. Killing for a bit. Having some partial blindness right now. That doesn't sound terribly fun. Have you been drinking methanol by chance? Pretty sure that makes you go blind. Oh, that was the right way, bugger. Architecture, holy sh... It just happens sometimes. I slept super well, could be a cause. That partial blindness sounds scary. Wavy lines from migraines and stuff. That sounds really scary. Soon, yeah, same.
All right then.
I think we're getting to the area.
This time. What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
That looks
It
like...
would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
From the end of... Oh! Bionic Commando, rearmed. No, not rearmed. The 3D one.
Look out!
That's a scooter. Spectre. I saying, it doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game. Does it look like a Final Fantasy game to you guys? Grandiose in scale.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Seen a doc about it? Yeah. Haven't actually. I just assume it's like tired screen time. When was the last time you had an eye test? Years ago. That might be a good idea. That sounds scary. Trying to cause partial blindness. Being done. There it is.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Definitely look like pose. It's like it's already clearing up. It never lasts for long, but I'll consider it that's a good. Stolen might be the cause too. Yeah. Vampires. Friggin' blood tests. Let's jump too early.
So,
Would so
it
be
isn't
a
a dead
thing.
end after all.
Oh yeah, it would. Good way for everyone
Apparently
to make money,
not.
actually. Such a bummer that Redfall wrecked the
It all
best.
seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Hair's gone all weird. Coughing. Don't need to look hornier than I am. Cash, well done.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What?
Spoopy. Everything's on fire.
I'm back.
That's right, trauma.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Dark, everyone.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
It's got a very special blend of fucked up to it, hasn't it?
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Better already.
Defeated a dream. And left the gas on, evidently. What's that? Oh, flip! It's an incineroar, no wonder. Sounds like a raid.
Even when the truth's staring right at you.
Thank you for the raid. That's very kind of you. How are you today?
Face your fears.
Okay.
Welcome in, everybody.
Cat nose in my hair. Genius, friend.
How are you today? Catch up with chat. Keeping the crap out of myself for some reason. I hope you're well. The atmosphere is good.
Okay. Genius, friend.
Anybody if you're avoiding Final Fantasy 16 spoilers, I completely understand. Pretty friggin' cool though. I could totally just pause, couldn't I? Wow, I'm such a dick. No, I forgot I could pause. This theme, Miwanagumi. Oh wow, you guys really did go for the Mons. Franson Ray, Franson in a house of hamsters, has arrived to spread some love and hugs. Oh, that's adorable. Hello, Franson. I'm good. Had a lovely time. Excellent. Oh, Disney Dreamlight Valley. Wonderful. How is FF16? It's a lot of fun. It doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game, and it's very dark. Very dark. Very, very dark. I keep forgetting what the dodge button is. It's also funny. That's a moment. It's literally all I can say. I have no idea what's on the screen right now.
Learn by example.
Oh, that's not the potion button. What was that? That's getting hit in the face with a fire. Hope everybody was making sure Franson hydrated. Care package, everybody? If you haven't already done so, please make sure you're taking your meds, especially for me. I should probably take some herbs. Make sure you hydrate, have eaten the sugars and things like that. Hell. Have a stretch if you are able, because you're seriously waiting. And like your plans are do what I say, not as I do. So you need to do some post-stream care, all that sort of stuff. I don't know how to say it twice. And are you getting hyped for Paris if you're still here? The adult lens is very sensitive.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Oh, yes it is. Apparently completed the game today, but you can keep playing. I imagine you can. You can probably play it forever. It says end with a merciful. Reverse Holly, gotta love it.
Together. Then.
Fight for Paris? Can't wait. Excellent.
It's time to find out who we are.
Internal struggle instead of
Once
infernal
and for
shadow
all.
for a second. Could be. Definitely be an internal struggle. Self-realization.
not Ifrit. I am.
I'm gonna pause that for a second. Hey, hi. Coming and going, and I am lost. Yeah, it's very much like that. Yeah. Just looking at the pretty colours. The scale of this is just insane. We did our shadow, which means we now just have our ego, our super ego. Oh wait, Shadow's young, isn't it? Whatever, we'll be fine. Hell yes.
Yes, Monk, you're well, but sorry. What is that some kind of moving? Talia Shrinia.
Got a trophy.
Clive, are you all right?
I'm like a participation trophy, but I'll take it.
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows.
Just killed it.
The hooded man isn't here.
Go out in the sunlight.
We should go.
I have a lot to explain. Art there. I agree.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
Yeah, I had to fight that.
I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say
Scratch
that.
is so satisfying.
I don't think I could do this without you.
Excuse
You
the
never
pale
were one to
legs.
hide from the truth.
I am English.
Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong.
Barely tan, burn, it
I
all
have
comes
changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore.
off. Just be a
The things
50 or I
she
turn
did
into a lizard.
Unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
It's a fairy type, I know that. Hattener has appeared.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
The Ultra Ball, good catch. Well done.
No!
26. Yeah.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him
That's how I feel
and
when I wake
all
up
his
before
filthy
that alarm.
brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
I'm sure if Perrin will enjoy this game. On the merit of it being an FF game. Snackies or like? What's in the coffer? I have no idea. Apparently emotions. Pressed ones maybe. I'll go mental over this affair. Or enjoyed Game of Thrones. Not that I'm making that comparison, just like the darker tone. Get to use ignition. Oh, limit break? That's nice to. By pressing both of them.
So, what next?
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About
Great
Lady
lady,
Hannah
she
amongst
was in
other
the demo.
things.
Sort of
Though
remember.
she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right, we should arrange an introduction then.
items.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
I found a ball. Oh.
What happened here?
Having them, they're dead already.
Imperials.
Disrespecting the dead.
Pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Scorched the punishment.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
It's over!
Nice, wow.
Put them all to the sword! Bearer or no! All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them.
Happened here, I don't know. It's
By
probably a
Empress
part of your
Annibella's
saying.
command!
True that. Oh, we raided. Franson raid. Hey, Fizzle, how are you, man?
My mother ordered this.
Welcome in, dude. I hope you're having a good day.
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
Evening, sorry now. That's another good stream. summer riding soon, imagine. Excited for that. Just as I get the last coming, a wiglet has appeared. I must take my leave, my bed is calling. Loved all the faces. Have an excellent sleep, Swiffles. Thank you for being here. Love to all the faces. Love to your face, waifu. Stretch. I will. I will. You take such good care of me. That you? What the fuck is that? Why right? A lump of something. It looks like poop. Oh, did you mean the Pokemon? You meant the item on the screen. I'm gonna go for another hour and a half.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Yeah, his mother's a bitch. Megan. Oh, wow. Oh, dead.
Ah, we're too late. Gav. Clive.
I hadn't forgotten about him.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was
Took it to my
harbouring
Pokemon
bearers.
dungeon to save
Thought they were
Snez.
safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let
dungeon
slip.
of Pokemon.
If they'd have only
Careful, we
come
have
to us
party ran
sooner,
down
none
there.
of this would have had to happen.
Oh, I had the whole
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father
And now
embraced
she's
them
dead.
when the
True,
other nations spat
true.
on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Oh, there's Afflon. Goodness me, Afflon with his Pokedex. Brain's concatenating everything.
And I'll leave yous lot to take care of things here.
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Actually feels like it's been a while since we've been back to the hideaway. Watch that loaded quick.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Clive, was it?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Sound happy.
Yes? What? Go on then. Is that all?
It's gone.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
We're low on gig and toad oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm
There you
dead.
go, Snaz. There's your man.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given.
See,
But there is one thing I can say for certain.
There? That's
I
fair.
am a dominant. Ifrit.
Aaron, don't bother, she'll
And there
just
is
ask
nothing
them.
I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Oh, I thought they were going to go down the
For
euthanasia
13 years,
walk for a moment there.
killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most
Emotional
marched
180.
blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
I think someone
we
just got
will.
upgraded to Bay.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
That bitch is still alive. Like something Elsa would make from Frozen. Let's
And
fuck
the
her
last
up.
of our farmholds in the eastern
That's
provinces
your
have
man's
succumbed
back.
to
We're
the
gonna go
blight.
fuck her.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before
Blood
winter.
sacrifice you made.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but ball and bluster.
Infar.
Your radiance?
It is fertile land the Empire requires. We need but look south.
Shiny ether has
If you mean
appeared.
the crystalline Dominion's
That must be
holdings,
rare.
we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a
Man,
neutral
you
state
beautiful
whose borders
boy.
we have sworn
Pinky,
to
you
respect.
amazing, amazing, gorgeous,
Did we swear
amazing
to see
man.
our
How
people
are you?
starve?
Well, I really do.
How was your day?
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as
Hide the
these,
drugs.
you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in
Very
their
worth it.
thousands.
Shit, I didn't
Empire
realise this
bleeds,
released. Apologies,
and
I'm
you
gonna have to
sit
lurk,
here
my dude.
prattling
Yeah, go
like
lurk, thank you, go
crones
lurk.
in a
It's released here.
treehouse.
Go lurk. Spoilers, man.
And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Join the game and having a great stream. Love to your face too, man. Lurk away, mutate.
Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war
Help
of
you
conquest.
guys in
That is exactly what I mean. It
3 hours,
is
20
time we
minutes? 3
expanded
hours, 22
our
minutes.
dominion.
And it unlocked here
This
bang
is the
on
will
midnight.
of great Grieger.
Expect the same.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
This game looks super interesting. It is super interesting when I can follow it.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
Oh, heckin'
As you command.
Hide from other people's playthroughs now that I've witnessed it with you. Oh, I flap you, sweetheart.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen
A
it
third of the
firsthand.
way through the game?
Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remain.
I said lamb.
But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen.
It says
Take
mini
this crystal.
cigars.
How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size.
Scary.
As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Like the mother
says they
crystals of
didn't.
philosopher's stones.
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you?
This is absolutely criticizing real life. I only asked that because I'm struggling to follow the game a little bit.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
So bonkers, I know I've already said that, but...
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Other crystal, that would be nice. Since everyone else seems to have them.
Don't mind me. Just taking a
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Very care of the environment-y. Oh, I'm with you. Worship what's killing the planet? Defo sounds like us. True. Certainly does, doesn't it? That. So the planet will be fine after.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Maybe. Teeth. Crafting. Oh no.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's
It's a very common theme in
and
fantasy.
And it ain't borbile tea.
It's a good reference point, I guess.
Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
She has. That is pretty cool. Bags on the left of giant, like giant coffee beans.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes.
Very
Down
flies,
to the
that's...
company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen.
Excuse me.
Perhaps you would care to listen. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Anyway. It was so cute. Yeah. That was... I do like the little, sprite work.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
I was saving, it's like, surely
Well,
off
you couldn't
TV.
have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time,
Choice
due
I've never
south.
played. This is a
Another
fair
war.
point.
All
That
as the
poor
great
attempt, I shall
Green
head to
girl
bed.
wills it.
Seriously, hope you have a good stream, my friend
Bloodthirsty
from the
little
Southern
miss, that
Hemisphere.
one.
Take care, everyone.
That's
Good
God's
night.
for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines
Spear takes care of you.
and at home. With a fair wind behind them,
Sandman.
a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling
Yes,
in
I
or
gave
out
the
of
wise
Oriflamme
words, I
has
think.
to go through Northreach.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Lucky
Not
for
those
you.
ones.
I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame.
There are particles
And it's
that
the
move
Dame
faster than
who'll
the
see you
speed of
safely
light
through
because
Northreach.
they
I'll send
accelerate
the
light
Stolas
to
in
the
the
speed
morning.
of light.
Let her know you're coming.
I believe they're
We go way
tachyons,
back. And she's
which
a
may
true
not make
friend
that
of the
a
cause.
random fact, if
I'm
I've
sure you'll
remembered
get
it
on
wrong.
like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Which is quite cool. Wait, is that what ally stands for?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
Firewood looks cool.
On the
Tempting to send a message.
What happened? Is everything all right?
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears.
Couple of
you
side
there.
quests.
Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
Ideally not, no.
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one
Tired
whit
in
for
the
fear
head.
of what might have happened.
I know no science, but
Please,
that sounds epic.
I beg of you.
Fair enough. Yeah,
Will
no,
you
it's
go and
quite
check?
cool.
I have to know.
Break the universal speed limit.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig.
Gotan's?
Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Oh shit, I didn't even actually pay attention to what he was asking. We'll find it. I was thinking, oh, should I just go to the loo quickly? And the answer is yes, I will be right back. drinking cranberry juice the whole time but not using the toilet. Not very clever. Head out for a burger? Ooh, I don't blame you. Burgers are bloody good. Is all back now. I think I actually squeezed a nerve or something. Oof. That would make sense. Look. Yeah, fair enough. So let's go get some food.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. I'd better get this to Geoffrey, was it?
To Geoffrey.
What happened? Is everything all right?
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
Now it certainly is extra tempting.
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be
get the dirtiest
falling in on
burger
us
you
just
can
yet.
have.
That
Oh,
sounds
good
ominous.
catch the alert of Raichu, by the way.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the
Dirty burger.
alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
I'll take bribes. Or receive bribes, sorry. Same thing. Understand those weird variants of old Pokemon. I certainly didn't play that game. I think it was the very latest one that had the older weird variants. They went through time, basically.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
To our friends. Barky boy. Don't know why I didn't walk in a straight line.
Ah, a new face, and dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful. They're hot.
I haven't brought anything Nintendo since forever. Fair. I didn't have a current gen Nintendo conference. Goodness.
How long has
Console.
it been?
For a while. Nintendo conference. What's wrong?
Here.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But
I just catch him as Sadvin made it for us. We only started playing the recent Pokemon games.
The
Mario
Hideaway
Kart
is
has
the
some
home
new
on
tracks that
Leaven
is
Hill,
kind of dragging me away
and
from
a
my
mighty
Xbox.
fine one at
Ooh.
that.
Your food.
It's pretty.
I was hoping it might be.
Pretty cool that they
Well,
keep coming
doesn't
out with new
this look
tracks.
Fine. Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
Oh, it says that, but I haven't delivered a plate of food yet. Best waiter ever. Mario Kart seems so flashy in a way now.
Seeds and soil.
Quite a bit happening at once. Yeah, Mario Kart's really impressive now.
Your food.
Just a moment.
That achievement
I need
for
to finish
15
this.
hours in the alien
won't
strip
be a
club
burden.
did make me all
I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the Hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire.
That is pretty
More
good.
than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say?
If they have burgers.
Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do
until
with
the end
as
of the
you will.
game. It would. Actually, that
Thank
would be
you,
really
Clive.
cool.
Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Save the entire planet, but you have this mysterious bowl of food from the side quest that you forgot. And the customer, he died. Sorry, G. Oh, I probably should have skipped that message. Oh, chocobo. I would like a chocobo.
He's never. Where are you, Randall?
Stuck in
Is
recess.
everything all right?
Forgive me, young man.
Sorry for the
I was in
rustling.
a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
It's called Pick Those
Why leave
Snares.
the
It's
safety of the
a
hideaway?
human character.
For coin.
Love him so much, such
Sad
a chill
though it
dude.
is. Our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen
Dub
does
in your
what she
pedo
can,
days. That's
her
cool.
coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I'm going to ask a favour. I'm too old to be traipsing with her at night. Will you go and find her?
A drizzle? Yes, a drizzle.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing.
Swear
He's
I'm
been
gonna
working
tear
for
my damn
Quint,
nose off.
The tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Not sure about you guys, but I blow my
well,
nose pretty
someone's
hard.
in a hurry.
Just following
The
orders.
hay fever and stuff last week.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Sort of went to blood, and I
I'll
think
be
it's
as
done some
obedient as
damage
you,
in there.
Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Oh, let's do it with the master power move. I love it.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Look at that.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Crazy.
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not
There's
to find
a
out.
game coming out next year
We're less
called
likely to be spotted
Snufkin
if we travel
Melody of
separately.
Moomin Valley.
I'll
Aww.
meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Cute. I swear, if something happens to this dog, I'm gonna lose my shit. For Torgal.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
Sid, I love you.
What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just
la la.
arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with
25
them.
next month, but I
There
was
must have been a
introduced to the
bloody
million
tyrant.
books by my
Can't get a peep out of them.
Oh,
Try
that's
as
so
I might.
wholesome, dude.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
Best I can do.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Exhausted. So nice. Wish I had more of those. Had
So
one
you're
where
the new
there was this
arrivals.
giant comet.
Is there
I
anything I can
loved
get
it.
you?
So cool. That would be cool.
You're
Swear.
safe here. They don't
I saw
punish people
Halley's
like
comment,
us
but I
for
don't think
speaking
I'm
our
old
minds.
enough for that.
Truly,
As well as Asterix and Obelix. Oh wow, that takes me
I'm
back.
hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Everyone else streams games. I stream myself having a scratch. So
How
satisfying.
did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off? Sun's setting fast.
Hell yeah, I had like 3 of those movies. That's freaking cool. Prime, and we have a whole host of the stories here. That's so fun, enjoy it to the fullest. Yeah, that's adorable. Swifty right now having a lie down in bed pretending that she's sleeping.
But at least now it's possible.
Definitely feel the, oh, and I say feel, not see. You can feel the graphics are good because it's quite warm in here. And this must be revving up. That would be such a bummer in the UK at the moment. Feelings. Oh, good, there it is. Is that Licky Town? Oh, I haven't spent my friggin' points. So I got art. Okay, it's not too bad. It's only 830 this time. Fiery wing that deals damage. Xbox now. I've had it for a week now. Maybe not even that long, sorry.
Garuda, lend me.
Something quite nice about having a console to just oh, especially with Game Pass. EA, shit, today, Need for Speed Unbound. Should be releasing on Game Pass. Oh, that's my limit break. I'm such a ding dong. Bars at the top. That's probably my limit. Wrong. That's romance. Lucky. We'll see if we got it.
Northreach.
Yeah, killing chocobos is like inadvertently coming across Pokemon in the wild, slaughtering them.
It's over.
That attack is quite cool. Sooner. I haven't gone for burgers yet because I'm afraid of missing something. Aww. On for another 40 minutes and then I'm gonna raid out. I'll be back later on. But I need to squeeze a snooze in at some point. Just a step out of my comfort zone was the Switch. Mainly got it because I don't want to be conversation with my parents about new parts for a PC. The latest console, so it's more up to date with modern games. Excellent thinking, sir. It's nice to be able to run the latest stuff.
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Oh, and a
Fresh
China's
fish!
All from a sea of white.
With reds, whites,
With the right to
Why
confiscate
was it
any
so
objects
weird?
forbidden by the throne.
Bit late.
Not another step, Branded, or you'll be spending the night in a cell.
There we go. Enemies must be so spongy and moving. It's a dark wood. Squirrel, maybe? That certainly doesn't look like the rainforest where I am. Look at the rock. Texture maps are very good. That's why there's the linearity, so it can render. Dad's already aware that I'm old and he was worried about me running ESO on it. Which fine, so I've kept installed on Steam. My British friend who moved to Norway said to me to just keep it on Steam because he's at crap time trying to deal with Bethesda's customer support for issues with Xbox. True, Bethesda, from what I hear, is a pain to get hold of. But ending in like less than an hour, right? Might as well stick around until then. Yeah, about half an hour more. The burger place is still open then. 9 AM my time. Back at. I did say usual time, but I may go like an hour late.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
Tough round. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I'm gonna get these side quests done. Much idiotitis going on.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard.
Ah, if it isn't
Might
Sid's
be.
young
It'll be like
protege.
11 PM. Oh, dang. Yeah, they
To
might
what
be
do
shut.
I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking
It's
for a
not
bearer
open, I'll
called
just go for
Randall.
nudes. Oh, you can't go
I
wrong
hear
with
he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say... Though he was...
Yes,
I
get
do
to
hope...
it, get to it. Someone at the end of a meal. Can't see shit.
Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me.
I've dropped you a friend
for some
request
new
on Steam
arrivals.
as well as a follow on Twitch, Snez. Oh,
my
you
apologies.
sweetheart.
I didn't see the mark.
Sweetie, I
So you're a
swear I'll
comrade.
accept that request
Well,
as
in
soon
that
as I'm
case, you
home.
may have
And
whatever
thank
you
you.
require.
Hope you enjoy hanging
Take all the
with us
bread and wine
weirdos.
you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his
Need to
favoured
stick
guests
together.
be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine.
My bread now.
Hopefully this will be enough.
How many have I had?
Too many. Ask
How
that
did the
question.
grocer know?
You count your cans.
Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Bread and wine from the tavern.
Polygraph.
May we? Truly?
such plenty.
Flaps in with a master.
More in all my days.
Brother, this place is
Nailed
like a
it.
dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you.
Good master slave crap going on.
Thank you.
Every second of that. Also Chi-Chi. Ooh, can I leave now? Oh good, it's more dark.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Ah, there we go. World map. That's where I am. I hope. Disappointed by 15 after watching so much of this. Honestly, comparing the two, other than how fantastic this is so far, 16. 15 felt more like a Final Fantasy. We banned it all. So I don't think it's going to spoil too much. Or not even spoil. Way 15.
You alright?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him
There's
off.
probably die-hard fans as well.
Further down the
It's
road.
not isometric
in the
and from
clearing.
the 90s.
Please.
I don't like it.
You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Saw a great meme about it the other day, about people complaining about 16. And then right at the bottom it's like, has never even played the game. It sucks, it's too dark, the story's too hard to follow, also I've never played the game. understand correctly, they kind of chopped up the story into several DLCs. Unfortunately, they did, yeah. There was a little bit of a scandal at the end with that, but you're post-scandal now. It was annoying at the time. The original ending wasn't very good. It's hollow, maybe. Circle again. And you're right. It's too right.
Is it safe to ride to Northridge now?
Like a chocobo. Some people be like that about games and movies, like you don't have to say anything, but people feel entitled to their hollow opinions. The journey is fun enough, I might not mind the end. I'm sure I will though. Yeah, and if you like how Sid looks in this, then you'll certainly like 15. And hate the whole game for it. Exactly. Since it's not that common. Random shit, why not? Still got that feeling niggling at the back of my mind. It's gonna get to a cutscene in a minute and they'll be like, FF16, welcome to the game. We've just got through the intro cutscene bit.
Wow, like a plum!
Come, treat yourself!
Yo.
With the right to confiscate any objects.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's...
You won't find carpets like this in the cap.
Lady, not a carpet.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
So funny, honestly, isn't it pretty easy to just create some kind of makeup
mine.
to wear on the face?
Upon
You think
reflection,
so?
you don't have the scent of a branded about you. Flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anything.
Hey, squirrel.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Interesting choice of words.
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Yes. Wow. Hey, that word. Which word?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort.
Vagrant.
The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Oh, unmolested. Yeah. What a weird word.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Dodgy the person would have to be. I want to get that.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Stop me from walking, idiot. I don't even know what we're doing for...
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls to a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
A hotel or a brothel?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Stars.
Proof
Isn't
of that trust.
romantic?
And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
So brothel. It certainly feels like that, doesn't it?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
It's a brothel.
And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing.
Double sneeze. Someone
Only that
must
she
be
needed to meet with someone.
talking extra
She
shit.
didn't mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Sorry. Oh, hey. That's a bug, man. Let's keep shaking. Oh no, has appeared.
After it. Good boy.
Patch, first time.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't
Tell me you've grown tired of us.
Yeah, that is definitely a brothel.
That's the day done then.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Elevation throws me. Same diff. How did we end up back here?
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be
Hey,
seen.
Yannick, fuck you.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary.
Ooh.
There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables.
Code for the
Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
I might leave it there. I'm feeling fading a little bit. Let me get my raid screen up. Oh wait. Snares can go get a burger. Man. Thank you for being here and thank you for the gifted subs and stuff. I appreciate it. It's 9 hours is amazing work. Good job. You training for that 24 hour. Take on me, it's a banger, isn't it? See who's on. Oh, Scruff's on. Only person here. As well. And a Scruff. Scruff's awesome. When will I be on next? I will be back on in usual time tonight. So in 10 hours time I will be back. Still made sense. I can't remember. Nope, I don't. Just be like, why is Ven writing it? I'll be back tonight. I'll be back with some more FF16, I think. I'm gonna go put my head down for a bit. A lot of fun. Thank you everyone for being here. Later, a bit of a short sign off, I guess, but thank you for hanging out. I've really appreciated it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, or day, or wherever you are. See you there.